Come on. Ah, there we go. No. So, X4 Foundations. This recently got updated to version 7 with timelines. So, if you haven't seen this series, it's a hardish sci-fi space flight sim that was based in a really old series. X was around almost as long as Elite Dangerous. However, I'm sorry, Elite. However, X focused more on building empires and functionality, whereas Elite focused on personal growth. Your goals, your dreams, your aspirations, what you want to do. A little bit of story, a little bit of following the sidelines of the world. Yeah, not really much. But this is more of an open world environment where you can do whatever you want. I have not played this game in probably 3 expansions. So there's going to be a lot of new stuff to do. There's apparently some new tutorials. We can check these out real quick. Let's see what we got.
And what's the best place to get one? That's right, Jace Winger's Flight School. I do theory, I do practice, and I'm licensed for weapons training. With my tried and tested training course, you'll be an ace pilot in no time, guaranteed. Success not guaranteed. No liability in case of explosion, blunt trauma, exsanguination, asphyxiation, or rapid decompression.
I like the disclaimer at the end. That was good. So you have basic walking interactions, flight training, how to dock, how to travel long distance, highways and gates, basic combat, how to use the map, how to handle missions, inventory, spacesuit, relative movement, object deployment, ship upgrades, turret weapons and turrets, trading, mining orders, trade orders, mining orders, cameras, long-range scanning, object scanning, signal leaks, and then advanced skills for flight assist, adaptive steering. These are actually some really good stuff. Just because it's been a while, let's go ahead and run through the tutorials. Let's start with that today. And what I might do is I might break these videos up into like me doing like the tutorials. So, to like each tutorial as a separate video. I might do that. This is a help box. It displays, it stays on the screen until you close it. Others may disappear after a certain time or after performing a certain action. Press escape to close this one. Do you want to load a pre-made input profile? I guess. I'm not using a flight stick, so we're using mouse controls for this game. If it becomes too much of a pest, I will track down a flight stick. But I shouldn't need one. I mean, I have my my gamepad here. I can use that as a controller. So we'll just use the default settings. Load default settings, yes, because I have no clue what the settings would be. So this message ticker is at the bottom of the left corner of the screen. If you have an active mission, like now, your current objective will be shown in the text box. Press escape to continue.
Before we begin, I need to perform a few routine physical tests.
Okay.
Regulations, you know. Please move your head as far up or down as you can.
Alright. To any inverse axis controls.
Okay, now please walk a few steps.
That's wrong. I actually want that back the other direction. I did not mean to click that. Controls. Where is it? Advanced control stick off. There's an invert in here. General controls. Rotation of menu. Up, down, input. Radio menu. I did not want to set that. I went to hit no. On the look up, look down. I'm not seeing inverse. Too many controls. Steer up, down, rotation. Y-axis. I'm not seeing walking controls. Here we go. Where's the invert axis control? Okay, that fixed that. Okay. So move, walking.
Faster, please.
Oh,
Okay, now do a few jumping jacks, please.
I like this. This is good. I like that.
You seem to be in good physical shape, so we can move on.
Do
to
some
the next one.
squats.
Let me know when you want to proceed. Yes?
Continue basic flights.
We'll start by using the transporter room outside to go to the docking bay.
So that's basic controls. We follow the little light on the bottom. Us have to interact with the panel. And it wants us to go out to the fighter. Okay, so travel to. There we go.
Take the controls.
Okay. So, out front.
Fast traveled.
Ah! What?
Quasar. Vanguard.
Oh, they jumped us straight into the ship.
You are cleared for undocking.
Don't know why.
Proceed.
Alright, undock. Alright. Next to our flight. Okay? So, basic controls, moving around, move to ship, teleporter, no big deal. Next flight tutorial is how to fly a ship.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
Okay, press Shift and space to enter mouse steering.
Steering mode activated.
Okay.
Steering mode deactivated.
Okay, so it allows you to switch between steering and non-drive mode. Steer towards the mouse cursor. No, your ship steers towards the mouse cursor, right. Oh, there it goes. Do you want to invert axis? No. Leave them as is.
Use the strafing controls to move sideways or vertically.
Steering mode activated.
Okay. So it's got dampeners set.
Okay. Before we continue, make sure there's
Not too
no
bad.
obstacle right in front of you. I can't check from here, so I have to trust you on this one.
Naturally.
Here, gently accelerate forwards.
Use the mouse wheel to accelerate.
There's usually a speed don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you.
That's nice of them.
Backwards. Try this now.
Not too bad. Press backspace to come to, or enter to come to a complete stop.
Now, I need you to make sure there really is nothing in front of you. When you're ready, strap in and hit your ship's boost.
Hold the tab.
Boosting drains your shield, so let's practice what you've learned so far.
Alright.
I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn. Your next target will always be marked in orange.
So this isn't too bad. The controls are not too crazy. Not?
Don't worry, you're not being timed.
I like that. Like I said, they're not being timed. That's kind of nice. For new players, that's a nice feature, because a lot of times they think, oh, where did I make this timed? Even though you just barely learned the controls. Okay, so now we're going to go to the docking tutorial. Flight controls seem pretty self-explanatory, not too bad. If you played a lot of modern space games, you'd be fine. So if you played Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, Spaceborne 1 or 2,
Fly to the marked station.
then you'd be perfectly at home with these flight controls.
Now that you're in range, interact with the station to request docking permission.
Okay, so what are we gonna do now? Use the right right button to interact. Request dock.
Follow the trail of lights to your assigned dock.
Now, this game's docking controls were decent before, unlike some games.
Turn your ship in the indicated direction. You should now be able to see an abstract representation of the docking.
Alright, so you need to get slide over.
Each element must be aligned before you can dock. When aligned, the elements change color from red to green.
Too far back.
Fully aligned, let go of the steering controls. There's a triangular element pointing upwards that represents your ship's position over the dock. If it's darkened, then your ship is outside the displayable area. Now, gently move your ship down
Okay.
until the docking computer takes over.
So tap down a little bit and good to go.
If you
Docking controls aren't too bad.
software upgrades that make this process a bit easier.
Alright, now let's switch to travel mode. There is a docking computer, so you're going to say, tell it to automatically dock. I do recommend it. It makes the whole process a lot easier. So, I do the same thing in Elite Dangerous. I highly recommend
This
it.
next thing is something you are going to be using a lot. I've marked a remote location for you to fly to. Don't worry, I don't expect you to crawl there at your base speed. First, please align your ship so it points roughly towards the target. Now,
So, here's ready to arrive.
mode. Depending on your engine type, it may take
See
a while
now.
to get started.
Mode. Go to travel mode. And then it will take us into orbit. Use escape to close all menus.
Look at your speed bar just below the crosshairs.
There we go.
You will keep accelerating for a while until you reach your ship's top travel speed.
Yep.
You've probably noticed other modes in the list when you activated this one.
There's a scanner mode
Each mode
and
has its special use, and only one mode can be active at a time. Now that you've gathered some speed,
so now into super light.
steering has become much harder. This is why it's best to
I don't know.
push your ship towards your destination before engaging travel mode. Now, turn off the mode the same way you turned it on. You enter the
Modes.
code, which means a few things. First, your ship is decelerating much
Oops, I don't
more
want to.
slowly than it normally would. Second, steering is easy again. Give it a try now.
Steering mode.
Third,
There we go.
you've probably noticed that your ship keeps flying in the same direction.
It's because flight assist is on.
To a stop much more quickly by actively decelerating. This automatically re-engages the safety limits on steering. Try it now.
Now press Z to
As for
put
the
on
travel
that.
direction, any strafe movement will revert that to the behavior you're used to.
Okay.
You can also drop out of travel mode more quickly, skipping the coasting phase. Let's try this now. Please reactivate travel mode.
Alright, reactivate travel mode. In travel mode, good.
Now wait until you've built up some speed.
We gotta max our speed here
Whenever you're ready, quickly drop out of travel mode.
by hitting.
Engine stopped.
Okay, but using all stop.
Great. The next part will take place some distance from here, so let's take a break and let the autopilot do the hard work for now.
Okay, so we're gonna say autopilot.
The autopilot automatically navigates to the current objective, engages travel mode when appropriate, and makes use of gates, accelerators, and highways. It even avoids
That's an
obstacles
improvement.
on the way. Well, mostly, which is why you still need to be at the controls. You may notice that it sometimes turns travel mode off when everything seems wide open to you. The safeties are on a bit of a hair trigger, probably to keep insurance rates from skyrocketing.
Okay. Highways and nades. The travel mode in the first release was touchy and unstable and didn't work. Hence the quirky pun in the tutorial. Because that was an issue. It would just drop you out for no reason at all. Well, I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit. It's a little
How to
quiet.
use the various means of travelling between.
Sorry. I had to fix the audio.
Please note the yellow icon below your crosshair.
The little engine one?
We'll call it the check engine light, but I've never seen an engine that looks like that. It means that you can't make use of your travel mode right now.
The check engine light.
This lesson takes place in a region that prevents it from working. Being hit by a weapon disables your travel drive for a short time as well. So don't rely on it to get out of trouble. I've also
Sure.
created weapons that target this system specifically to make you an easy target for pirates.
EWEPs.
On to the actual lesson at hand. In front of you is a jump gate.
Sure.
Sometimes you'll find one that's inactive. This one's working though, which you can tell from the swirly bits in the middle.
Just for limits.
Simply fly through.
Okay. So we'll fly through the gate.
That's all there is to it. Now, I've been told that the technology is totally different, but in practice, these accelerators function pretty much exactly like jump gates.
Sure.
Through this one. While jump gates connect different star systems,
Hey, these are the ones they were using.
places within the same one.
They were using these in.
Next, a superhighway.
That's
Also
from.
take you to sectors within the star system. The main difference is that they are directional, so you need to use the entry gate, not the exit. Fly into the entry gate.
They didn't used to have these. These used to only be in Rebirth.
As you see, it's a tiny bit slower than the other methods. one is right in front of you. Fly into it.
Alright. Find the local highway. I.
It has a much slower speed than the superhighway we just came out of, but it's still a whole lot faster than most ships can travel on their own.
They also ganked this from Rebirth.
Ships, though. Medium-sized ships are the largest that can use them. Local highways can be entered and exited at any point along the way.
As we did a minute ago.
Right in front of you. This highway
Oops.
is special in that
I am
it
flying
leads
sideways.
right into a jump gate. You don't have to do anything. The transition will just work on its own.
That was just bad. It bounced off the gate. That's a common problem.
There we go. Please pay attention to the objective in the corner of your HUD. It's counting down to when you should exit the highway.
Yeah, that's
Wait
normal.
till it's done, then exit the highway.
Yeah, this is more like X Rebirth, which was probably my favorite entry from the series.
Well done.
Alright. Done with that. Now into combat. Yeah, X Rebirth is probably my favorite X game from the series. And the funny part is, it wasn't even by the same developers. It was from different developers. It outsourced the IP to see if somebody else could do better. And they did not like what they found.
Targets in front of you. They're
However, the players
that they are enemies.
loved it.
Some are darker
I
than
loved it.
others. Those are behind something and can't be hit with your weapons right now. I've now activated your primary weapon. The small
Okay,
dots
so
that
steering wheel
appear
is active.
to indicate where the weapons are currently aiming. They will automatically track your current target as long as it's close enough.
Okay.
Note that the HUD markers of some targets are smaller. These targets are currently outside your weapon range.
Like that one there.
Select the closest enemy target.
That's out of range. That's in range.
Element has appeared right in the center of the target. This is the aim ahead indicator. It shows you where you need to aim, which is especially useful if the target is moving. Slowly cycle through all the targets.
Okay, so page up, page down, allows me to cycle.
When a target outside your weapon range has been selected, you can see the weapon indicators becoming darkened. The aim
Sure.
ahead indicator also changes its appearance. Select the closest enemy target again and shoot at it until it's destroyed. Keep destroying the targets. You'll need to move closer in order to hit some of them. If you look to the right of your crosshair,
We also have some moving stuff.
bars next to your weapons that gradually fill up when you are firing. This is
That's your heat bars.
automatically dissipates when you stop firing. This happens more slowly if there are multiple weapons cooling down at the same time. Your weapons just overheated. You will not be able to fire until they've cooled to a safe temperature. This
Wait,
target
it's this
is
one.
sturdier than the others. Look at the blue
Sure.
bar above the target. This
Oh, it's got a
is
shield bar.
strength. After a few seconds without damage, it will begin to recharge. All shields work like this, including your own.
Okay. Oh, so it's got like this plasma. It's a plasma bolt.
I've now activated your
Slow.
missile launcher. It's loaded with a type of guided missile that requires a target lock. Please select the target in front of you. You can now see a lock being acquired. You may fire when ready.
There it goes.
Drop something. Fly right at it to pick it up.
And maybe use. Oh, jeez. God.
Container magnet activated.
That's annoying.
Container magnet activated.
It is annoying.
Ammunition container. Container magnet activated.
It's
All right.
another type of missile. It has been ammunition storage.
Thanks.
Missile launchers have limited ammunition. You can see the number of remaining missiles to the left of your crosshair.
To the left of crosshair.
Bar below your crosshairs. I'm going to demonstrate damage to your shields.
Oh, here we go.
Wait for it.
Yeah,
There we go. It's recharging.
that's actually pretty cool. I like these tutorials. So next up is basic, with basic tutorials. We recommend playing the timelines next. Okay. I am not going to go to timelines. I'm just going to do all the tutorials in one go. Because that'll take probably 30 minutes to an hour, and then we can actually play the game, and we'll know all the controls for the game. Or at least have a reference for all of them. It's one of those things that, because this game is super complicated, in fact, it's probably more complicated than it needs to be. I was going to do the more tutorials.
Hustling the border territories is a risky business.
Well,
Sure, there are opportunities, but there's always some rancid chancer waiting to take you down. I've made and lost a fortune in credits. Twice now. But I'm on the way up again. And this time, I'm gonna stay there.
it's fine. We'll go back and do the tutorials later on.
But first I have to shake off these damn pirates.
So, we got pirates. Looks like we got a decent fighter.
One down.
See, this would be a good opportunity for them to make you, you know, put to practice what you just did. I mean, learn in your favor, no problem, but
Bastu.
Looks like you're having a bad day.
What the? You've stopped time?
Not quite. It's an impedance bubble. Kind of complicated to explain.
But everything stopped.
Impedance bubble status green.
Look, we don't have much
Sure.
time. You're basically stuffed. Flaming death the moment this bubble collapses.
Impedance bubble status green.
I can get you out, but you'll never have this life again. Everything will change, and I can't promise that you'll like all the changes, but you won't be dead.
Impedance bubble unstable.
Oh, this is useless. I've gotta go.
Impedance bubble status red.
I'm in. Get me out of here.
Collapse.
good choice. So, this is like the Star Trek Temple Cold War. Sure.
Welcome to the facility. How do you feel?
Well, I guess I'm here, so.
Fine, I think.
Don't push yourself. Take your time. I'm
like the
listening.
FBI now,
This is Tam Inktal and MD, Mission Director.
Where am I?
I'm Harper. Harper Donnell. Where am I?
The facility. I think this one has a hearing problem.
It is your honor to meet me, Argon Dono. It is also a pleasure to have more company in the facility.
This is more of a when am I, not where am I.
What is this facility? Where are we? I mean, where is this facility?
Where isn't really the issue. It's good you're sitting down. You're in the year 2042.
2042. Of whose calendar?
What? Time travel?
Not exactly. It's complicated. The high-ups know the details, but to be honest, I don't really get it myself.
Tell him about the missions.
I'm getting there.
What
To
missions?
do missions for you?
Yes, I told you that your past life is now left behind. You will never go back. But you're here for a reason, the same reason as the rest of us. This is the mission hall, where we execute missions on behalf of the high-ups.
Okay, time travel
Time
missions?
travel missions?
I think this one is damaged. He's not understanding the words you are saying.
Well, you're not really saying words.
And the words we are saying.
Be calm, Mission Director. It is perfectly reasonable for a organic creature to be confused under these circumstances.
Harper, the missions are not time travel, but they seem like time travel.
Don't stretch your cognitive limits trying to grasp this just yet.
We have all been brought here to undertake these missions for the high-ups, as Lissa puts it.
And we don't get to leave the facility except on missions. I know it's not ideal, but it beats flaming death, right?
Alright, well.
We need to give this one a medical. Do you need medical assistance?
No. This guy's funny. No, I get it.
Okay. I get it.
Great. Just relax and recover. Explore the facility. There's
All
a
right,
designated
here we go.
for you. Let me know when you're ready for your first mission.
So, we have access to this weird facility. They're all down there. Let's see what we have over here. Anything? No? Guess we can't run. Got people we can talk to.
Sir. Hello.
Oh god. They're as bad as in Rebirth. They only have like one weird sentence. Why does this hallway have no lights in it? So strange. So weird. Now, I did have a warning that somebody gave that unless you know the game or understand the game, the missions might be a little difficult.
Hello, Argon Donald. Have you undertaken your first mission yet?
No.
I've not got around to it just yet.
You must be wondering about this place.
Yes, actually.
This
Duh.
place is beyond explanation.
The truth is unclear, but we are somewhere very special, and our missions are of great consequence.
Who are these high-ups? Who controls this place?
The mission
Don't know.
director is their emissary. Lissa and I have not seen them ourselves. We do not even know what they are, but they undoubtedly possess great power. We are honored to have been chosen by them.
I am skeptical.
What else can you tell me? What do I need to know?
Experience the missions. They will enlighten you as to your true purpose in life from this point on.
Why do I get
I'm
the
just getting
feeling?
my bearings. I'll talk to you later.
This is quite understandable, Argon Donald.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to be more like a Assassin's Creed type scenario? Where you've been abducted and nobody really cares about your opinion. You're just expected to do whatever they want. Makes me wonder. Oh, so I'm in pod 1. On the right. I expected the graphics to be improved. Since it's been out for a couple of years, but you know what? I'm not surprised. I swear I think
What's
these
this?
guys...
This looks like a nameplate for a bedroom door. Who is Mitsuno?
Don't know. Don't know if it's gonna matter. But like I said, it really hasn't improved much from, what they had a couple years ago graphically and movement wise. Which, again, wasn't much improved over what we had in Rebirth. I'm not saying it's bad, because it's fine, but the graphical style that you're looking at is a lot of why Foundations didn't take off, even though all the other games that came out around the same time did.
Hi, Donald. Have you come to start your first mission?
I guess.
Let's do this. I want to see what the big deal is about these missions.
Great. Well, this is the mission interface. Hop in, and once connection is established, the mission director will be able to guide you through the next step.
Sure.
Recruit, I see you haven't started any missions yet.
Well, yeah.
Can you tell me more about this place? The missions?
Let's see if we can find out.
Ups?
You're not burned to death in a fireball. What more do you want to know? Get to work, Recruit. Melissa will brief you.
I am more skeptical than you could ever imagine.
Mission interface connection established. Glad to see you finally decided to earn your keep here. For the first mission, we'll take things easy. During the mission, you will be able to communicate with a copy of me that is uploaded into the mission with you. But it won't be direct, live communication with the facility.
A copy? Why?
My intelligence is just too big and complicated. I've used the mission interface before, but it just glitches constantly. It's very annoying and leads to disappointing mission performance. It all just works more smoothly if we use simpler intelligences, such as yourself. No offense intended. Ready to go? Try not to vomit in my nice, clean mission interface.
Okay. So we have an asteroid dash, an impeded extraction, incursion of the false. So let's do this asteroid dash. Continuous workloads under the stressful conditions of outer space. Can expert considerable psychological stress on individuals' sentience. I don't like this font. It's difficult to read. To mitigate this and enhance mental well-being, fostering inner sentient relationships through recreational activities is essential. One such activity is the popular Asteroid Dash, a competitive yet friendly space race. Though challenging, the course of asteroids with powered vessels. Okay, so this is a race run. Okay. Sure. Not exactly what I was expecting, but I guess it'll work. It's maybe a little more traditional game, but...
We're back once more for another adrenaline-fueled race in this year's Nebula Open Cup. Today's thrilling event is proudly brought to you by Swamp Fizz, the refreshing burst of energy to get you through your day. And would you look at that? It's shaping up to be a stellar day for racing. The racers are geared up and ready to unleash their ships along this high-speed course. Today we have a new racer ready to take on the established giants here.
Sure. I'm assuming that's me.
Engine stopped. Steering mode activated.
I guess I have to back up.
Engine stopped.
There we go. Just gotta fly through the checkpoints. Sure. I don't know how we're supposed to pass this.
I'm sure he must be happy with that.
Ah, cripe. That was garbage. This vehicle's got no acceleration. It's got garbage jump, boost. I guess it's okay. We're gonna have a terrible score. Lap time, 2 minutes. That's terrible.
These long straights really let the racers open up and show what their ships can do.
Sure. I never liked the whole using shields for boosting. I always found that kind of awkward. Because if you're boosting in a fight, you're usually trying not to die. The fact that I'm in second and I've made such terrible mistakes is, how should we say, appalling. It's just one of those things. It's not what you'd expect. But, you know, what do you expect? It's supposed to be your first mission. You're supposed to be doing this. This is actually intended.
Station. Make sure you give them away.
This is one of those that's intended to, get you comfortable with the flight controls. I saw you were complaining about this mission. It's like, oh, this mission's annoying. It's hard. It doesn't make any sense. They don't give you any lead in or explanation. But it's like, what do you mean? It's a race. You follow the waypoints. You're supposed to do this in order to really get the feel of how these ships fly. Makes perfect sense. bring... I just hope you're not supposed to come in first. In order to pass the mission. Because I don't really...
There he goes.
I'm not really concerned.
Yes, cleanly overtaken.
Not really concerned about getting all, like, the best scores on stuff like this. I mean, these missions, the way I understand it, come from different games.
What an exciting race.
So,
A true struggle between great racers.
I guess. Completion time. Not bad. Not bad. Who cares? Total score of 20,000. Eh. That's probably considered average. Restart the Nautilus. Go back to do the mission again. Nah. I'm good with just completing it and moving on. If I don't have to ace it, I'm not going to.
Congratulations, you've completed your first mission.
What did you think of the experience? It is somewhat profound, do you not think?
I suppose.
It was okay, I suppose. I just don't really know what I'm doing here.
Be at peace, Argon Donald. All will be revealed in time.
Well,
Really?
you're not a newbie anymore, Harper. The missions are the most fun there is to have around here, so do complete as many as possible.
Our purpose here is not to
Really?
have fun, Lissa Egon. The creators of the facility did not trouble themselves for our entertainment. Argon Donald, we may not yet fully understand our true purpose here. However, mark my words, the work we do here is of universal significance.
Yes, Temectal. The main thing is that the missions are executed. You did well, Donald. At least you didn't vomit in my mission interface.
I do not know why you insist on bringing up this matter repeatedly, Mission Director. It happened just one time.
Okay. So. Yeah, it's like being in one of those silly anima skiers. So what am I supposed to do now?
Harper,
Who is Mitsuno?
where did you hear that name?
I was fucking around.
We agreed. We don't talk about Mitsuno. Please, don't ask me again. And don't raise this with anyone else, especially MD.
See? Everybody's hiding something. Don't know. I guess no one's in the Zen Garden. Oh, there he is.
The creators shine on us, fellow Guardian.
Who is Mitsuno?
We do not talk about Mitsuno. She was not worthy of the creators. No one can mention this name to you. I strongly advise that you forget this name, and do not speak of Mitsuno with the mission director in particular.
So, in other words,
I see you have been working hard, Harper.
not really.
Who
I'm
is
gonna do it.
Mitsuno?
I'm gonna do it.
So now, have those recruits been gossiping? I'll have to have a word with them.
Who is she?
Who is she?
We agreed we wouldn't talk about Mitsuno. She's a failed recruit. It's my fault, really.
Ah.
I recruited her myself, but I was glitching in the mission. I didn't detect how fragile she was. It's all very disappointing. We don't talk about it. Please don't ask again.
Alright. So now we know what the problem is with Mitsuno. She probably died on mission. Which means their version of Animus is not as safe as they claim. So what are we here for? We don't know. I guess we can climb into a machine and see what else we got. Okay, so I got 4 in the Asteroid Dash. Next one. Impeded extraction. In the recently reconnected stellar junction in Province 32A47, a dense debris field within a Lagrange point has been discovered, presumably artificial and linked to the progenitors of autogenetic presentience. 32A47 10AA. Designated VN terraformers or Xenon. What? Oh god, see, oh man. There's a lore problem. Anyway, emerging vessels population system was initially disabled. Propulsion system was initially disabled by a utility fog composed of an unknown type of nanoassembler. This deviating event sequence risks immutable timeline vector decoherence. The volatile nature of the utility fog, and the potential technical relics could significantly alter assemblies latent. A comprehensive reevaluation is required to ensure productive coherence. I'm going to change out my glasses. Yes, Dragon wears glasses. So what are we actually doing here? Search and recover operational and debris fields at the Lagrange point. Extract the presumed technological relics. Okay, sure. So this looks like a data extraction mission. Not too shabby. However, the Xenoids have nothing to do with progenitors.
Starting operation now. Transporters are undocking. Protect them while they deliver materials to the auxiliary ship.
I follow this guy. This feels familiar. Don't know where and when we are. guess you just follow this guy along. Why did they give me a ship that I can't just coast with this guy? I don't know. Or use a sink.
Transporters are entering. Holy Order fleet is detected in the vicinity. Be careful. They may be interested in our operation.
Sure. I mean, we're supposed to go into flight mode or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're coming. But as long as they're not coming this way, we're not going to get involved. Destroy our enemies. That was painful. I don't know. Damn, these guys can take a pounding. Alright, hold on. It's a lot of fighters. We're gonna lose our buttsies. Stupid Xenos. Xeno ships suck. Bloody bugger. Sure. Not a fan of this flight control. Sorry, but you got this many Xenos on your butt.
Damn, mission failed. Abort operation.
You think? Yeah, no, it's completely retarded. Looks like our wingmen aren't very effective. And you have to do all the work. Which somehow doesn't surprise me.
Starting operation now. Transporters are undocking.
Sure.
they deliver materials to the auxiliary ship.
Sure.
Engine stopped.
So in other words,
Steering mode activated.
it's all garbage. Can't use high-speed transit because they're out of sync. So you have to do it through boost.
Transporters are Holy Order fleet is detected in the vicinity. Be careful. They may be interested in our operation.
M.
300 meters. Bloody bugger. Jeez. These guys suck. I hate flight controls like this. I'm gonna die a miserable death. Why? We got cheap missiles. We have... I'm having to dogfight Xenos Craft, which is one of the most lethal enemies in the series, in a fighter that's not really meant for fighting Xenos. Thank you. There's a V? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? No wonder these ships don't stand a frickin' chance. They don't stick with the fighters. Let's get out of that mode. Oh my gosh.
Steering mode activated.
Damn, mission failed. Abort
Yeah.
operation.
It's because the freighters don't obey common sense rules. Stay with your escort. I'm not even sure how this is possible. Unless you literally ignore all the fighters. I guess you have to ignore the ends completely. And worry about the V's. V's are bombers, by the way. M's are fighters, V's are bombers. It's the only way I can think of that you could do it.
Starting operation now. Transporters are unbound.
Well, as long as I don't have to kill like an
Protect
X
them while they deliver materials to the auxiliary ship.
or an H will be fine. And this is not protect them, just ignore everything. Ignore everything that's shooting at them. Ignore the M's. It's like, why? The fact that they ignore the fact they're being shot at and run away from their escorts in a convoy scenario you would never do. You would never leave your escorts.
Transporters are entering the cloud. Stay near them. Sensors indicate xenon activity.
Yeah, we're aware.
Holy Order fleet is detected in the vicinity. Be careful. They may be interested in our operation.
Yeah, ignore the M's. Let the other fighters take it, I guess. I'm just gonna stay with this transport until they get to those V's. Let the other fighter pilots take them on. I'm just gonna stay with this transport because this transport doesn't seem to care. Because these guys are gonna get V's in a minute.
B.
Oh, B's, I'm sorry. These B's are the problem.
M.
Oh, of course. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to complete that mission. I mean, honestly, it doesn't make any sense. You have what looks like 10 M's and 2 B's. And their AI is garbage for the defenders. So, I'm not surprised. I can understand why people would have complaints about this particular series of missions, because you're not geared right for it. It's the paranoid. So we're dealing more with Xenos and Holy Order of the Pontifex. Okay, well, I guess we can try the other artifacts. They're the ones who created the Xenos anyway. But the Xenos fight we were in before was from later in the timeline, from when the Holy Order of Pontifex created them, after they'd gone completely rogue.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Hostiles detected. Pegasus. Vanguard.
Okay.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
I guess we're going in. They're 40 clicks. They're 40 out.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Holy!
Engage.
What? Why is...
Disengage.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the controls. I mean, the...
Hostiles detected. Pegasus.
You think?
Vanguard.
I mean, honestly, the controls aren't fantastic. But at least this one's got real guns. You know, at least this one's got real weapons. This is actually a fighter that's capable of doing the goal that they want.
Vanguard.
It's got real shields. It's got real weapons.
Detected. ACS. Vanguard.
Yeah, I'm tracking where. There he is. Come on.
Critical.
You're out. That's bad. At least we managed to clear out. Oh god, there's another one? What? Destroy 80. These go at least.
Gorgon. Vanguard.
Okay. These all Gorgons. I need 5 more points.
Hostiles detected. Gorgon.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Vanguard.
But I'd like to get some more shields. Thanks. Still got a few minutes, so I'm gonna wait and get some shields. If they're
Gorgon. Vanguard.
going. That's fine. You go, you go, you go. Works for me. I think it's got the back. Cause works for me.
Gorgon. Vanguard.
Hello, Gorgon. I finally a few more points. Oh my goodness. These are bigger than I thought. Bigger than I thought. They're bigger than a bread box. No, I'm good.
Gorgon, Vanguard. Ammunition container. Container magnet deactivated. Container magnet deactivated. Container magnet activated.
Yeah, turn that on. Come on. Thank you. I don't see anybody attacking me, so.
Vanguard.
Let's go with this guy here. I've got enough points. Yeah, I'm good. Feel like a pirate. No, you're done.
Detected. Gorgon, Vanguard. Container magnet activated.
That's 2.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
Just gotta clear through them. It looks like we're just trying to kill as many as we can in like 10 minutes. And depending on what we do, depends on what our score looks like.
Something hit us.
In this case, I am going for that next score. I don't know how many stars it's going to be. Don't know. But we'll see. I think we'll be at like 3 stars at least.
Hostiles detected. Gorgon, Vanguard.
Yeah, I know.
Such aggression cannot go unpunished.
But considering the weapons we have and the ships we have,
No. Stop this. We are no longer a threat.
I don't care.
Allow me to live.
If I was actually somebody who cared, you might live.
Defense drone.
Alright, sweet. So, that takes us to the next star.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
I don't know. So I think this is either star 4 or star 5. Come on. Just need to keep hammering these guys. Because the more we hammer them, the better we'll be. Not that I really care.
Detected. Gorgon.
I mean, it's one of those things that, this particular,
Defense drone. Ammunition container.
20 seconds. Not enough time to kill somebody.
Nemesis. Vanguard.
Oh, nemesis. That's gonna hurt. Ah. Okay. So, 3-star, that's what I thought. I'm good with that. So, my guess is Timelines has nothing to do with the standard X4 experience. Feels like a completely different game that they just stuffed into the same universe engine thing. So, I guess it's up to the first mission. The Fade. Identified as Thark the Explorer, sentient specimen of species cataloged as Split, is actively pushing the boundaries of its patronage's realm through colonization efforts. However, its aggressive border expansion policy occasionally encounters unforeseen challenges. Stigma variants star collapse the quantum wave function, so on and so forth. So what are we supposed to be doing here? Destroy the Patriarch Thark's enemies to protect the colony ship. So another big bad guys. I hope it's more than just these types of repetitive go kill missions. That would be nice.
Our name, Tharka, shall echo for all eternity. Scouts returned with reports. Fleet heads onto new system to establish family holdings.
Steering mode activated.
No machine can prevent our way. Destroy engine to slow machine down.
Two. What?
Engine.
Ah! Kill the Xenos.
F.
That just blew straight past us. What in the world? I have no clue.
Danger.
Okay. I got quad lasers. I'm dealing with Xenos.
Fate.Edda ships attacking colony ship.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can only fight one fighter at a time. And the ships I've got. I love that. This game still has that problem. The problem is, they don't have
Autopilot disengaged.
crappy. missiles in this map. Sheesh. It's terrible. I'm gonna lose our bats. Because the controls are garbage. So the controls are actually better than I thought. To be honest.
Intercept machines targeting engines.
Oh. You are a very large machine. Where'd you go?
Machine capital ship engaged travel drive.
It's one of those things that, because of the way the game is designed, you either have to rely extraordinarily heavily on armor, or you can't boost.
To slow their advance.
Engine.
Sure.
H.
Planetary
Yes,
colony
H.
battling Craven machinery. Machine capital ship falling behind. Engine lost.
Sure. I'm used to fighting these
Ship gaining on
bastards.
All damage.
Of course it's damaged.
engines taking damage.
I'm done.
To glory.
Oh! We get more fighters.
Steering mode activated.
That's actually a good thing. I can live with that.
Fight glorious battle for family Tharka.
H.
As the goal here is to actually target our engines.
Capital ship falling behind.
Gotta get in there, you gotta take out the turrets and stuff.
Steering mode activated.
Machines destroyed engine. Fate Donetta ships attacking engines.
Defense drone. F.
Yeah.
Machine capital ship engaged travel drive.
B.
Of course, there's a bee out there. Of course, there'd be a bomber. Good. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm gonna lose my butt again, aren't I? Oh! He almost hit me. Alright.
Defend our engines.
Yeah, I can do much about it. Ah, what's another one?
Machines destroyed engine.
Steering mode activated.
Contact to colony lost. Family Tharka fades from this system. Tharka
Oh.
fading away.
We lost.
Glory here. Run.
We lost. Let's see, how do we do? 76%, that's not too bad. Mm. Missile accuracy, 66%. Bullet accuracy, 26%. Score, 1 star. That's fine. I'm not really concerned about doing really high scores in these. Just advancing the story to see if it's actually worth playing. I mean, the flight controls are eh. Inappropriate vessel with it. Okay. So now we're on to graph 2. Okay. Spaceport Stride. Like I said, I'm not really sure what the goal of these are. Participation of non-pivotal sentience. Embedded sentient is the stigma of virgins equal to or greater than. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just another go into the world and do a thing. I don't know. The way it's been going has been more like just go shoot stuff. At least when you're playing the Assassin's Creed games, the oh, another race day.
At the Nebula Open Cup, we're brought to you by Hetty Makapsit's Togs, your go-to for the slickest threads this side of the schism.
But
Today we're back again at Cardinals Domain for what looks to be another thrilling race. This course has become the stuff of legends, with young daredevils zipping past the station's towers and burning down the lengths of the station. It's not just a race, it's a showcase of skill, speed, and of course, the ultimate in racing horsepower. It looks like we have all the racers on the line, ready to show what they've got.
yes, I'm not exactly sure.
Steering mode activated.
I mean, really, what's the real goal behind all of this? Oh my goodness. Fiddle faddle. Like I said, these controls are not great. This thing like Tokyo drifts all over the course.
There he goes, taking the inside line and, yes, cleanly overtaken.
Yeah, not happening. If I get past if I get more than 6th place, I'll be impressed. Honestly. They give you a fighter that can't navigate. I mean, seriously. Look at this thing. It has the navigational control of like an Apollo capsule. It drifts all over the place. Literally drifts all over the place. It turns. But it's like all it's got for it. It's the fact that it turns. I mean, it's not like it does anything well.
We have Atmankadvaz Zeus visiting Cardinal's domain today, giving us a bit of a different course than usual.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Fighter, completely uncontrollable. This is not... It's not a good racing fighter. I mean, a good racing fighter would use... inertial controls to stabilize your directional flow. So that your vehicle is actually pointing in the right freaking direction. They also wouldn't have you in sensor mode. And we're clearly in sensor mode. Which screws you up too. I mean, it's just... I mean, I get what the developers were going for. They were trying to give you some experiences from some of the games that were, you know, exciting and the parts that they liked and
Sure, he
other
must be
people
happy
liked.
with that.
I guess. I mean, it's garbage. I mean, I caught third place for like half a second. Thankfully, this is the last lap.
A valiant effort by the newest pilot on the track, but the cosmic winds weren't in their favor today.
No, it's the fighter flew like garbage. I mean, I'm sure I could actually get used to it, but I don't see why you'd want to. It's one of those things that when you do something like this in a game, if you're not going to give the player a reason to continue, I'm doing it just because I want to see what's next. But in all reality, take out Xenons. They're just throwing you into the same bloody missions. We got race. Go kill Xenons, go kill this, go. It's like... I can understand it if you're a franchise fan. That these would be cool. If you're playing like all the games from the beginning, these would be cool because these are reliving.
End of transmission. Steering mode activated.
Because you're supposed to be reliving events from other games. And that's fine. But if you're a new player, it's pretty far out.
Steering mode activated.
Jeez.
Engine stopped.
Sure. guess we will get down here and just start shooting guys? I don't know. And of course, the stations are as stupid as ever. Spice is having a plan that I've shot at least once. There. See? I'm surprised the station's not complaining that I've shot at.
Container magnet activated. Research facility.
Sure. Right. Where's that one at? Yes, yeah. There it is. Oh, yeah. We're doing okay here. Beautiful. There we go. Have a missile. As if this thing's controls are dodgy and it could die. So, it really is designed for a flight stick, and because of that, you have to give it a little bit of leeway. Where is it? Where is it? I gotcha. And get back here, you stupid crab. I lost my crab. Can I find my target? I know, it's... Oh, bounced him off my shields. That's not a good thing. Facility research. Time left, 5 seconds. Ready for next wave. Get rid of the stupid crab. Bloody bugger. That's good. Yeah, talent. Surprised we're actually doing as well as we're doing. Come on. Nice. I don't know why it's down here by itself.
M.
I don't know. I think we're gonna do decent on this one.
M.
Come on. Wait, am I out of ammo? Get rid of that. No. Just the computer being dumb.
P-E.
I see you, E. These aren't bad. You just have to hit him with the missiles a few times to get the shields down. Oh. Bugger. Once the shields are up, they're usually pretty easy to get. They do a lot of hit points, though. So you usually use plasma weapons or something else heavier. Alright. I don't know how we're doing, but
What was that?
What was what, Recruit Donald?
Comms malfunction?
I don't see any malfunction. Let me check diagnostics. No, nothing showing up on diagnostics. Are you sure you're not seeing things? We can get you a medical checkup back at the facility.
Forget about it.
it wants me to change craft. I just realized it wanted me to dock and change vehicles. Not that there's any prompt for that.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Undock.
It's
So is
an
that?
honor to have you on board.
I know. I'm supposed to get that. Oops.
Steering mode activated. Docking granted.
Yes, dock.
Successfully docked.
Now, get up.
It's an honor to have you on board.
No. Oh, it's over here. Apparently, though, it won't let me. Where is this? Controls. Controls. walking controls. Strafe, rotate. Is there a run key? What is this? Tab. I just tab. Yeah, there's a run key, but you gotta map it yourself. It's like, why? Setting key. We died! Oh, we got 2 stars. I guess that's not a big deal. I don't know. I mean, it's not like any of these missions have made any sense as to which ones they've chosen and why.
Okay? Try not to move too quickly.
Where is Split? What is this place?
I'm sorry to say where isn't the biggest issue. You're in the year 2042.
Cannot be. Time travel?
Just rest a moment. I am Lissa Egon. This is Tamektal, Mission Director, and over there is Harper Donnell.
Are there no Split here?
You're the first, but I'm sure more will come.
You're Satapult?
Yes. Split not understand.
Be at peace, say. No being here wishes you harm.
You were in a bit of a situation and we got you out of there. But there was only one way to do that, and that was to bring you here. Your old life is gone, I'm afraid. But this place isn't so bad.
This cannot be. Split has obligations.
You have been chosen, say. This is a great honor beyond any obligations in your past life.
Rest for now. Explore the facility. When you're ready for your first mission, Lissa will show you the ropes.
Missions? Split not understand.
We are the chosen. Our task is to travel through time, righting wrongs on behalf of the creators.
Not time travel, Tamektal.
So you say. I remain unconvinced.
Just let it
Yeah.
sink in for a bit. You can talk to us at any time.
Yeah, not time travel, but we're going to different time periods.
I am driven by the fire of the creator's purpose, Argon Donnell. What drives you today?
I have no clue.
Who are these creators you talk about?
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see if we can get some real information.
These missions, they bear the hallmarks of a higher power. We are truly honored to be the agents of the creators.
How are the missions going, Tamektal? Doing good work?
I perform my allotted tasks, with all the humility you would expect. I see you two are fully engaged in this crucial work. People speak highly of your mission performance. I wonder, in fact, if we may have been transformed into Guardians of Time itself on our arrival at the facility.
No, I don't think it's anything that,
Good day, Recruit
Noble.
Alpha. I hope you're getting your mission numbers up.
Creature, why do you lurk near Split?
Hi, I'm Harper.
Yeah, let's see
Too
if
much to think about. Please vacate.
Okay, Split. I don't know. The idea of us using an Animus-like device to dive into the history of the universe, their ability to at least take us out of time to this era is interesting. So why don't we function names? Sounds like another weird combat mission. It's strange because there's just like, at least in the Assassin's Creed games, you knew what you were doing. You're following the life of a specific individual or a specific series of events during an era. You can even do it across multiple eras, depending on how they decided to do it. And it would make sense.
Brother, eager to leave your mark
activity, so it's now or never. Hop into your mining ship and lift off so we can get going. Don't act all oblivious. I know you're always playing that flight school game late at night.
Sure. I guess we're running a big old miner. I don't think I've ever been in this particular ship before. I've played a lot of ships in this game, but I don't think I've played this particular ship.
Courier. Mineral.
Okay. Undock.
To find asteroids that are rich in ore, you first have to activate scan mode. Fly up to the nearest asteroids and check if any of them get highlighted in orange.
Alright. So I'm going to switch our mode to scanning mode. This is purple. There.
Steering mode activated.
Once you're close enough, small resource spots will start to appear. Try lasering one of them, but first make sure you have your mining equipment selected.
I do have a mining laser active. I'm not close enough. So, let's get within range.
Now attract the asteroid chunks with the container magnet until they're packed in your cargo hold.
So it's coming. Come on.
Container magnet activated.
Which is kind of silly because, you know. Just. What?
Back to the station so we can store that first haul. Just try to be a bit conservative with the acceleration and slow down early enough. Watch out for the extra mass. Once fully laden, you'll notice that your ship will take significantly longer than normal to come to a standstill.
Yeah, we're good. It's fine. Wait. Stop.
Container magnet activated.
Okay, so I guess I'm full. Alright. Time left to collect ore. I guess we can go up here. Where's the hangar? Is that up here? That's refiner. I'm looking for the docking bay. Where is it? Station. There it is. Where the docking bay was.
Thrusters, ship alignment, you know the drill, right?
And of course, there's people attacking.
Docking granted.
Yeah, here we go. And line her up. And pull it forward. And then take her down. There we go. Ore.
Sell the minerals to the station to free up cargo space for another haul.
Trade. Sell all that. Confirm.
Well done.
Let's wait for the trade to unload. And now we can undock.
Steering mode activated.
Now, just come down here. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Well, you know, I tried. How are you? I am just trying to figure out what this game is all about. I mean, I've played X4 before. Never saw this being played. Have you ever seen? You've never seen X4 at all? Have you ever seen any of the X games? Thought about that. Well, okay. The older X games, so the original X1, its expansions, its sequels, 1, 2, 3 have a more traditional. They have two modes. They have a traditional story, which kind of gets you set up in the world, and then they have a free play mode where you can do whatever you want. The traditional mode, the free play mode really comes in X2. Yeah, I think it's X2, the expansion, where they focus on that more. X3 is really more about just being expansionist. X4 has two different games. There are two games to X4 now. And the first, what they came out as original X4, which is the classic game, is the open world, do whatever you want. Go out, so you have a story-ish thing that you do to get you started, and then it's like, go do whatever you want. With timelines, they tried to give you an Assassin's Creed type thing, where you go do specific missions to get your skills up. Sorry. So with this one, with timelines, they give you specific missions to kind of get your skills up in gameplay. So that it helps. But there's really no significant story. However, that being said, if you've learned the controls, that's not bad to pilot. Now, if you just want to go out and play a more traditional space shooter, but in this universe, then I recommend Rebirth. Rebirth was done by a separate vendor in the X universe, and its graphics quality is about the same as this game. Trust me, this game does not have great graphics. You think it would, but it's got a really good narrative story to play, which takes you through the whole environment, and you're good to go. Versus X, which just kind of throws you out there with minimal control, with minimal stories. Welcome back. So, if you're looking for a narrative play, like I was saying before, you're gonna want to look at Rebirth. It's got a very strong narrative gameplay. It takes you through all the mechanics of the game. No big deal. The X4 experience is a questionable one. The work here with timelines for X Rebirth, yes. For most of the games, it's just a short narrative, like maybe an hour of narrative gameplay, and then they release you into the world to do whatever. You want to own stations, you want to build an empire, you want to take over the universe, you just want to be a trader, you just want to be a fighter pilot. Go do it. Go do you. They give you all the resources you need to play however you want, but you can go do it if you want. Timelines, it just released, and it's supposed to be here's some highlights from all of our games to get you into the gameplay of the universe. Like the last mission I just did was a mining mission. Most of it have been just flight combat, a couple of races, nothing too big. There is a narrative in here, but it's poorly written. Most of it's in these little dialogue blurbs here that don't really tell you what's going on. And then, as you're about to see, I'm going to start the next mission, and it's going to drop me in. It's not going to explain backstory. It's not going to tell me where I am in the timeline. It's not going to tell me why I'm here or what I'm doing. It's just going to say, go do a thing. For learning how to play the general part of the game, how to race, how to fight, how to do mining, how to do trading, that kind of stuff, seems to be pretty okay.
You must prove your skill. I have marked a route.
Okay. Why am I in an EV suit?
Steering mode activated.
I'm in an EV suit. EV suits suck in this game. They've always sucked. I mean, they do. I mean, they allow you to do certain things. But the EV suits in this game are terrible. I mean, in the game, the idea of the EV suit is so that you can repair your ships or do some station repairs or that kind of stuff. You know, certain types of missions. But EV suits in this game are not the easiest things to deal with. Now I will say this. If you have a dual controller setup, so dual flight stick, so either a gamepad, maybe a gamepad, or dual flight sticks, then the X series games are not hard to control. Because it does do full access controls. And it does expect you to be able to navigate across all those axes. So, your throttle is on the mouse wheel, and WASD is actually your lateral movement, so it's your move up, move down, move left, move right. It's not necessarily controls that are going to feel comfortable to most players, because this is not the controls that most games use. You can remap them, and I know people who do, and I've done it before. Do better, don't care. I'm not worried about getting all the stars. I'm just trying to get through the story missions to try and figure out if this story mode is even worth playing. Because so far it really isn't. If you're learning the game, I like it. I just like to play and have fun, don't care about achievements. That's true. These types of games, believe it or not, the lack of achievements. This game's got its achievements, I believe. Hold on, I'll look real quick. I believe it has achievements. Yeah, it does. So, it does have achievements. Like the ones I've picked up today is the Fade, Racing, and I did the fade. I did a racing. Rubbing is racing. So I did some of the races. Checked out my quarters. Complete lifetime universe and everything requires Cradle of Humanity. That's from when I played back in 22. Most of the achievements I have that are older than that I've completed, but I haven't completed most of them. Today I'm playing with this game in this mode, but I need at least 1 star and everything in order to go on. Really? Hold on a second. I need a drink. My soda's out. So, since this to me is extraordinarily boring, I'm going to flip gameplay modes. So, I'm going to do open universe mode. I do want to save. Timelines progress automatically saves at the end of each nexus, so I don't need to worry about that. So I'm going to switch to open universe. Okay, so graphics-wise. The graphics are good for 10 years ago. I do have the settings set lower. If I set the graphics to like high, I might get some lag. So I'll set it to high and see how it plays. This game had terrible performance on higher graphics modes. 2 years ago, when I played it last, they promised a graphics update 2 years ago. And it took them forever to release it, and I just haven't gotten back to it. That was back in version 4 or 5. So, hey, look at this. See how it hasn't changed that much? I set it to high, but the graphics quality hasn't changed that much. There's a little bit of reflections, but it really hasn't changed that much. So, and all it's going to do is hamper my performance. So, I don't go to high. Medium is more than adequate for this game. The animations for characters look like something you'd get out of a Unity pack. They're terrible. So, what do we have now? We have a couple different eras and time frames. So let's have a look. Let's see what we've got for options. Yeah, so you notice that all game starts get full access to the universe, including all EgoSoft expansions. But we'll start in different locations and circumstances. That's cool. In some of the older games, you had to go through like the storyline elements in order to be able to unlock stuff. So Emergence, latest series of gate activations, has reconnected large parts of the network. What's our life story here? It has the network observing these proceedings with bated breath. It has the network observing proceedings. Alliance World's expedition. Okay, so this is an expedition. So this starts you into an exploration mode. Queen's Herald skips the story about the discovery of Baron. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. End of the Kingdom jump gate once open. So what do we have now? So we have an Argon male, human, Location Morningstar 3. He starts with a scout and a little bit of money. Queen's Herald starts after one of the main story elements comes up. So you're starting with the Baron, female. Location, Kingdom's End 1. Start with the Thrasher gunboat and 200,000 credits. That's actually a decent start. So, Smuggler Paradise. I don't know if I want to do Smuggler Paradise. This one you start as a rogue with a freighter and some credits to your name. This one here, you have a fighter and no money. That kind of stinks. A fighter with some credits. Starting in the Sol system. Reaper Scout with a few credits. I think the stars mean... Okay, these are for new players. This is recommended where you want to start. Let's see here. A split male with a scout and some credits. An asp fighter and some credits. These are the original starts. I don't recommend them. They work. They're fun. You can build some custom stuff down here. If you really want to go hog wild. I think we go with the Merchants, though. And I have choice of an Argonian male, female, a Talati, or Paranoid. Talati or Paranoid? Let's go with the Argon female. That's fine. Now let's give you a Discovery Scout and a few credits. Let's go there. Let's change, because while Timelines is interesting, it's also really boring. So, let's go play one of the other modes and see what they've got. With any luck, this will be more interesting to watch. I can also explain more about the universe if you want to know. I'm not a real big lore hound for the X series, though I have played most of the games. The one I played the most is Rebirth, so I know that particular side story better than I do the others. But
Entering system, Morningstar.
we'll see. It's a decent looking ship.
Setting course for Heretic Send.
Here's our carrier. This is our carrier that we're flying in on. So,
Some of you are new additions to our expedition. Others have been with us since we set out from Trinity Sanctum. As we approach our
let's see.
destination, allow me a moment for a brief introduction.
I said, you'll notice like all the graphics are pretty bad.
Welcome you in my capacity as commanding...
The animations are terrible. But like, the screens and the gates, you know, all these, the fixed assets are fantastic. But the character animations are the problem. They're not great.
The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation.
Requesting immediate backup.
At first, I will dismiss the notion. So many scientists have tried.
Alright,
to
correct.
interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent, but
Letting him
undeniable
talk.
signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. If the boron have truly succeeded in manipulating the jump gate, the consequences are beyond significant. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation. We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. Everybody, stay alert.
Sure. So, the Xenon are from the AI Wars. A couple hundred years in the past. And... oh, I guess that's mine. Alright, well.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Thanks. Ship information.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Let's see. Should be a decent ship. Alright. Let's see. Join Alliance forces at Finland undock.
Steering mode activated.
Alright. There we go. So we want to go into travel.
Travel mode activated.
And just jump this way. This is our FTL mode. There is a mode past this that, what do they call it? I have some beacons and some satellites, resource probes.
Please evacuate the designated area immediately. What's going on?
Tuesday out of hand.
Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Tarian.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Yes, autopilot off. Let's get over there.
Goodness me, it worked. I made the jump. Unbelievable.
What is this?
Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds?
Oh no.
I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal...
Oh yeah.
Should you be interested?
I remember this guy.
For face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
This guy.
Autopilot. Disengage.
This guy jumped this whole asteroid. That whole asteroid right there? He just jumped it in. From somewhere else in the universe. So weird. Now, if you're in the other gameplay modes, you will actually get to, you'll meet him eventually. But it's a little more convoluted storyline to find out who he is and where he is. But it is interesting.
So many ships. I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
He's the only boron outside of the boron game.
Has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with potential impact on Sol territories.
That is one large ship.
Guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We need to get closer for a more thorough read of the situation.
That gate is shorting out.
Allocate the cell and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative.
This is not a good idea.
Approaching the jump gate.
This is gonna end badly.
Activating scanner.
It's gonna crash.
Cell.
Data stream is initialized.
That's not good.
Looks like
Gates. That gate's trying to initialize. It's on.
Prepare to engage.
Look. Gate's up. This is not good.
Well then. Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
Why?
shall follow close behind. Mission specialist. Remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir.
And which group am I stuck in? Why would they try to initialize these gates the hard way? What's our mission? Mission complete. Alliance invitation. Pass through the jump gate. Alright, well. I guess we'll take the invitation and see.
Steering
Now,
mode activated.
the boron that came on the radio in that station behind me, back here, he will actually let you have that station, so you can make it what you will. Now, in my case,
Steering mode activated.
I'm not really concerned about that particular gameplay at the moment. I want to see what this story actually yields out. What they want us to do here. For this particular storyline. Because that sounds more interesting. Alright, there we go. We're through.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Newly reconnected system.
This system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This can't
That's
be
good.
true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It
Oh,
has
no.
been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Finn.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion.
We'll see.
Explorer, need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands.
Okay, so we're gonna explore.
Much to learn here.
Alright, so explore the new connected system. So if we go to the map, that is where we are. If we right click, we can start guidance to a position. But we're gonna watch with you guys.
Steering mode
No
activated.
problem. And then we start about.
Engage.
Now from here, we can actually watch from this navigation screen and see what's going on. What's this one here? Okay, so these ships are not mine. Mine show up green, like this one. The not mine show up other colors, based on faction. I don't know if they want us to do a...
Let us get this system mapped. Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances. Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact
Here.
locations at this range.
Here.
See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Alright, let me go back into... Follow my scan mode real quick. Alright, anything fancy? No. Alright.
Autopilot disengaged.
They want us to go to this location here and this location here. It's also a point of interest here for his station. Autopilot.
Engaged.
Being squirrely today. Being a little squirrely. What do we have here? Abandoned ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yes.
Engine stopped.
Where's that at? Hold on. I want to navigate to that object.
Steering mode activated. Autopilot engaged.
Because that might be good. I don't know what we can do with an abandoned ship. But maybe we can claim it?
And what is this? The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago. Perhaps this new adjunct to the network is not quite as uninhabited as I thought.
Stop!
It's all very exciting. I will have to account for this when preparing for the next series of observations.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine. All I can imagine is that the
Interesting.
vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Hish tush. That is self-evidently incorrect. There is
Oh,
absolutely
no.
no sign of exterior damage. Yet that makes the mystery still more seductive.
Okay. So let's get up. And we'll do the claim process. So to do that, we will
Vanguard.
use my spacesuit. Are you sure you want to enter a spacesuit? Don't ask me again. Confirm. So
Steering mode activated.
now we're in our spacesuit. So from here, we can actually come over to this ship, check out this thing. Mode. Scan mode.
Steering mode activated.
Looks like it's in good shape. I just have to get over to the cockpit over here. Should be...
Let me excavate the vessel's systems. Oh my goodness. These poor people are in desperate straits. They are veritably gnawing on the bones of this system for resources. According to the ship's logs,
Why is it...
cannibalized for parts to save the prospecting flotilla. Evidently, this system has long since been picked over, but they were gambling on some resources having been missed.
Alright.
The Alliance has little use for a miner, explorer. Keep the ship. Do with it what you wish. Do not neglect to crew the vessel appropriately if you wish to make optimal use of it.
Yeah, I want to make use of it. I don't know how I'm gonna make use of it, but I'll have to do something with that. It is one of those things. Doc.
Permission granted.
What is it doing?
Activated.
Swear. Alright, so where's the... Oops. Sheesh. Okay, we're at. So now we're actually in this ship. We can check it out a little bit.
Roper mineral.
Which is cool. Again, I don't have access, I don't have need of this, but what I want to check out is I want to look at the ship. Ship information. Oh wait, do I have access to Crazy Dude's transporter beam? Where is that at? Crew logout book. Get up. Now,
Roper mineral.
if I get here, I cannot go to my other ship. That's fine.
Steering mode activated. Discoverer Vanguard.
Now, this one here I want to dock at.
Granted.
There we go. Jeez, these stupid controls. Spacesuits, not friends. Spacesuits, not friends. There we go. There we go. So now we're back in our Explorer.
Vanguard.
So I just need to find ourselves a pilot. And I can pilot the other ship. So, map. Alright, so I guess we're going to continue our little guidance mission.
Steering mode activated. Autopilot engaged.
I don't know, I'll have to figure out how I'm going to deal with that. I'm going to find a pilot and whatnot. I didn't stop at the Boren's station, though. So I can't grow his teleporters and stuff. Property owned. I own 2 ships. Not that they're staffed. But I do own 2 ships. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down over here.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
There it goes. So from there we can do that. Now I can go back over here to the unknown station and actually get him up and running. So I can actually use his stuff. resource field.
Disengaged.
It is a resource field,
Autopilot engaged.
which is, I guess, fine. Now, once I actually get these ships piloted, we'll be good to go. Because then I can actually move them around. Like go to the other station, get a pilot in this craft, and then I can fly out to that ship, grab that one, take it back, and then do whatever. Which works for me. But mapping star systems is a long and arduous task. It's a little boring, but it's at least passable. It's not necessarily the most interesting part of the game. Honestly, the most interesting part of the game is doing station and empire management. I find that to be extraordinarily interesting. But empire management is also one of the hardest things to do in this game. Because it requires you to have a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of patience. So you have to be careful with that. And I honestly think I really want to do something with the craft. Wayfinder. Actually, go to the Wayfinder. See if I can recruit a pilot at the Wayfinder. If I can get a pilot at the Wayfinder, then I can put a pilot on this ship, fly out to my other ship,
Autopilot disengaged.
and then it's not going to sit there running, just sitting out there. The travel mode and such in this game is a bit of a pest to have to work with.
Steering mode activated.
But it is, what should we say,
Engine stopped.
functional.
Docking permission granted. Steering mode activated.
There we go. Forward and goes up and down. Now that I'm docked,
Successfully docked.
I can get up and I can see if I can hire people. What you want to do is you want to hire people that actually have piloting skill. Like he's got good management. This guy is actually good as a manager. That would be useful if I had a station. don't. But go to crew quarters. I'm gonna find somebody worth hiring. It's probably gonna be in the crew quarters. He's okay. Look at this guy. Solid engineer. This guy's garbage.
Hello.
Where can I find...
Goodbye.
So he won't... Oh, autosave. I got the autosave set for like 30 minutes. Thanks. Didn't really need that, but okay, thanks. So in order to do ships, I'm going to need to find people who would be willing to work for me. And that guy who probably would be affordable doesn't want to work for me. How about this lady?
Hello. Goodbye.
She don't care. Okay. Maybe I need to have more rubber or something. I don't know. I don't know. However, I am going to
Discoverer, Vanguard.
undock.
Steering mode activated.
What I want to do is I want to go back up here.
Autopilot engaged.
Because I should have stopped in at the station and talked to our Bourne friend. Because his station, being a unique anomaly, has certain advantages that he can research for you. One of which is being able to teleport between your ships. With that, you can dock. You can dock, like I could take this ship, dock it at a place, teleport to that miner ship, and then move it somewhere without having to have crew. There's advantages to that. Just put me in travel mode.
Autopilot disengaged.
I will pilot manually. I will pilot manually and get there much faster. See, that's how it says red. How it's red here. That's because it doesn't have a pilot. There's no pilots on board. So, I said travel. I told you this game's got a mind of its own. It's got a mind of its own when it comes to the way it works. Oh. It's annoying. Come on.
Engaged.
It's definitely a very annoying thing. But if this thing can get out of that asteroid field, then it's a clean shot. Which is good. That'll help. Now, in this other system, like at this station, the Hat Freeport, I should be able to get pilots. So I can get a pilot, get in here, go chase that down, have this ship follow me back, and then I can get the a pilot on that ship. Now, I don't have a lot of money. It's definitely an issue. Come on. Give me control.
Pilot disengaged.
Thank you.
Mode activated.
Sheesh.
Entering system. Heretics end.
So I want to check something. I have 15,000 credits. So if I go to the Hat Station.
Pilot, if you are hearing this independent pirate broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatikva Free League's trade revolution. Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven? Work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
Oh God. I just want to dock.
Engine stopped. Docking permission granted.
Honestly, I just want to dock, see if I can find myself a pilot.
Steering mode activated.
That's like all I want. That's it. Looks like we're too far forward. Wait a minute. Where's the docking pad? Oh, there's the docking pad. It's like, wait a minute, where's the docking pad? Not a big deal. What in the world? Alright, take us down. Now, we can see if we can find ourselves a pilot.
Successfully docked.
Get up.
Welcome.
Don't care. I need to find a pilot. Pilot should be pretty easy to find.
Hello there.
You'll do. Yes, please. I want you on the grouper. Yes, can I put her there? All right. Right click. Hire fire mounts. Okay. All right. Captain Marines crew. So, if I want to put her on the grouper, let's say, as the captain.
It'll be a pleasure working with you.
She will now go off and do a thing. and she will become the pilot of that craft. And as soon as she gets there, take her a little bit to get there, that ship will then be able to be moved. So I'll be able to move it to a safe location. So this ship, we're going to teleport to live stream rename. Alright. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay, so I want this one here. I want you to dock. And then I want to
Steering mode activated.
Alright. Now, for me, let's get out of that quick. Switch to my ship. And I want to target guides.
Steering mode
For me.
activated.
No!
Autopilot.
What was that? Where did that command come from? Like I said, sometimes this game's got a mind of its own when it comes to the keystrokes and the commands. It really is weird sometimes. But now we'll watch this and see how it's moving. So she got control of the ship. So now my new ship is being piloted, and it will get to this station pretty readily.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Unknown station.
I know.
Steering mode activated.
But there should be a docking port, if memory serves. The station should have a docking port. Thank you. Somewhere. Where's the dock?
Granted.
There it is.
Steering
Knew
mode
it had.
activated.
I knew it had a docking port somewhere. Which will get me several ships docked onto my station. Which is fine. So this particular configuration will allow me to get at least 6 small ships docked.
Successfully docked.
And
I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to
We're getting there.
foreign origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This
I know you
is
are.
a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of space operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the
Yes.
station to you.
I know, on the station.
You will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are
Yes.
ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
Yes, I do. Okay, so I need to go down and talk to my friend, my new friend. So, manager's office, person research, science laboratory, yes. And there's a whole tutorial on how to do this stuff.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there. Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
So now we have access to the research menu right here. Has this been improved? Answer: no.
I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first.
This is
These research items have certain requirements.
the teleportation.
Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
Teleportation is one of those things that, while it does require resources, good golly, it really ramped up the resources. Oh, this didn't cost much of anything. It's one of those things
Blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
that's useful. Production module hacking, storage module hacking. This is the actual.
Some Terran technology, I will need some materials to get started.
Extend capacity. Alright, well. He's gonna need resources. That's gonna be a challenge for us right now. But it will be useful. So, curiosity. Where's my other ship? Ah! It should be. Yep, it just docked. My other ship just docked. So now we actually have an idea what we need. There she is. Way over there. So now that we actually have this thing docked at the station, we can get a better look at it. I think the hatch has a mind of its own. It's pretty. I do like it. I do like the design. Let's get our station. So from here, I can get vehicle information, enter ship, redesign. I can redesign the ship. Oh, this is where we. Okay, from here, we can change out weapon systems, shield systems, and engine systems. Now, I don't really have anything here.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special
But
sales area close to the casino.
it's fine. Not that I have anything for that ship anyway. Now there is the shop over here. I don't know if there's anything in the shop. And apparently you've got a casino. Didn't know that. Don't know why that's supposed to have a casino when there's only like, it has exactly 3 residents. Oh, I gotta get up here. Literally it has, maybe it has more residents? Okay, that's the crafting workbench. Okay, craft.
Hello. Can I help?
I have a trader.
Here you go.
Show me your wares. So she's got bandages, needles, rare spices. Oh, this is for the space suit. See, I have one of these. Thrusters Mark II is nice. Basic symmetry. Okay.
Goodbye.
Apparently I have at least one dudette in the shop. Yes, that works. I don't know. Oh. That lights went off. Hold on a second. It's 11:30 here, but because I'm going on a trip soon. I've been staying up a little bit. There we go. All right. So, let's see. What can we do here? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put everything on hold for a minute. All right, I'm back. Let's get the game back online here. There we go. So let's enter the ship.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
And we will unlock. So we've got our first ship pilot pulled down. We've got Oops. So we're good. I think the best thing to do would be to go here.
Autopilot engaged.
Get us an autopilot, and we'll kind of go. Now, once you can do the teleportation, you can buy the resources for the teleportation. I highly recommend it. Like I said, it used to be like really cheap. When the game first came out, they didn't even have costs. It was just time. So in like 3 hours after you found the station, you would have all of the things unlocked. And it really made no sense why you wouldn't just do teleportation and then do the rest of it like, right away. Because of it was just time. But now it's more than time. Now it takes resources. So because of that, we actually need, in order to do this, we're going to need 100 advanced electronics and 2,000 power cells. Now, without a freighter,
System. Watchful gaze.
this is actually going to be really expensive. It really is going to be expensive. So, if you've got enough money, somewhere around 200,000 or 300,000, you can actually build on the station. And by building on the station, you can add more functionality. Now, some of that functionality is doing just system upgrades,
Autopilot.
like having more docking bays or whatever. Having docking bays for big freighters.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
You know, stuff like that. Or you can have actual production. So,
Autopilot
in the case of, like, say, those power cells, you could set yourself up with some solar collectors and a power cell manufacturer, and it'll just generate all the power cells it needs. So, and you can sell them off, you can do whatever with them, you can use them for construction. It's a huge advantage. Because the station can be whatever you want it to be. You also have the ability to build other stations elsewhere. Eventually. But they take a lot of money. Building stations is not cheap. It is a very expensive proposition. But being it's expensive also means it's profitable. One of the things that I hope they've improved, when you get into your empire management phase, that transport between locations is actually decent.
Autopilot disengaged. Steering mode activated.
We are going to turn our butt around and get towards this location.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that.
I figured.
Newmont Kayet, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does
Let's see.
contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Possible.
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Very possible.
Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus.
Ooh.
Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Autopilot.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Ooh.
At this point,
What do we have here?
analysis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
What is this?
Oh my! Could that be?
It's a very damaged craft.
A Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should
Let's
take
see.
a closer look.
Derelict ship.
Let's give it a scan. Alright.
The ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Steering mode activated.
So, it's a... I guess we're gonna have to get out. Alright, get up. And then... drop us outside.
Steering mode activated.
Don't have a docking mode. Hopefully,
Steering mode activated.
oh god, that's gonna take forever.
Ship.
I noticed that.
Discoverer. Vanguard. Docking permission granted.
Oh my gosh. Stop drifting.
Steering mode activated.
Ugh. That's like way too far away. Let me get back over here and I'll pile into my ship. And then I'll get closer. So let me get closer.
Steering mode activated.
With this. Because if I have to rely,
I think you should suit up and investigate.
like I said, get closer so that the suit doesn't take so long. And it's a kilometer-long ship. It doesn't bother me any.
Activated.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
I got a repair beam, so well, that's all it's got. There is like a cutting beam and a hacking beam and other various things that you can use. But think. Where's this at? Over here, I think. I have to go around the bottom. Maybe? Don't know. I don't know where this is. We have to come in through a hole in the back of the hull. This ship's pretty tore up, so I'm not gonna be able to salvage this baby. I'm not gonna be salvage her. But I can get some data out of it. Just gotta figure out how to get to where I need to go. Somewhere, maybe. We'll find the access port. And they've got the scan port that we're supposed to find. I just don't know how to get there. Don't know. Not sure. From the front, maybe? Jeez. Come on. Thank you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now. Collect the container. Come on. So used to using the controls in a different way. It's like walking controls. Just gotta get used to the controls. Not a big deal.
Container.
I don't know. Where's the... Stop. Okay.
But it appears that this was an outpost of some man. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How
Okay.
peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Okay. So what am I looking for?
Steering mode activated.
So our current mission... Oops. Where's our missions? or the system, and the transportation levels. So, there's nothing we can do with this derelict at this time.
Activated.
So where's my ship at? Ah, there it is.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Yeah,
Granted. Docking permission granted. Steering mode activated.
And then you're in scanning mode.
Steering mode activated.
Come on, just go. I swear. So annoying. The ship can have a crew of 3? Okay. How many can my other ship have? That makes me wonder. This can have a crew of 3. How many can my other ship have? Information. So this ship have a crew of what? Minor. Hull needs to be repaired. Shield doesn't have any. Range of weapons, cruise skill. Here's the pilot. Storage capacity. Crew. So it can have a crew of 3. Interesting. So we can have able crew, specialist. So we have 2 in services or 2 Marines. Now Marines are useless for small craft. Unless it's actually a boarding craft that can have like a bunch of Marines. But having service crew isn't a bad idea.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Okay, so we want to run our long range scans.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly
Oh no.
network. We have no idea of who they are or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact.
Sure.
Vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Listen to the boron.
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Mosota, are you receiving this?
What did you say? A boron?
Yes, a boron.
A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me
Nope.
to introduce myself. I am Ozota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would
Yeah.
be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word,
Interesting.
to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila D.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people
did you get here? Has a gate reopened?
Yes, we don't know why.
Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we're less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news.
Okay.
It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishla has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Vosotar.
Sure.
We've all mourned this loss.
Without access to Kingdom End, your queen and parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
Practice.
There was a period of chaos until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
Nice.
You must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A boron
Okay.
society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Vosotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishla, but
As we follow.
each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization.
At least we can follow her trail.
The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the royal steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body.
So there's the money resources here.
Have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found
Let's see.
evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
Well, sorry for them. They don't even know if home's still there, or if it's been blown up, or supernovaed, or what. It is a shame. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, you can do a lot of system exploration really, really quickly if you have a small fleet. Because you can send out your ships, like, do all this intermediate stuff. Like this station over here. If I wanted to, I could have, I could actually have my miner ship explore that region. If I wanted to.
Autopilot disengaged.
Goodness. A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct.
Yes.
One dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Bourne Shores. Bourne Shores. So there's a station here. It's a Bourne Defense Station. We have What are your services? Let's see. Trade offers. Build storage. Let me see here. Management, subordinates.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
You're welcome to do so. I ain't got nothing. I don't have ore in my inventory.
The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing untoward has been found.
Thank you.
Neela T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a
There we go.
no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward,
Hmm?
I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no
Here's
Kingdom Ends,
mail.
but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join
Not
me.
necessarily.
Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Sure you will.
Steering mode activated.
I'm curious. I want to go to the station. Because this station let me dock. If I can dock, might be able to find a station manager. They gave me a bad manager. I'm like, you're...
Steering mode at Boron defense platform.
Do you have a docking ring?
Permission granted.
Yes, you do. I will take it. Where is it? Ooh. Go around. There we go. Now. Turn. Whoops. Shift over. Shift forward. Oops. Back up. Back up. There we go. And land. Now maybe we can find ourselves a station manager.
Successfully.
Oh, on capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Yeah? No? How do I access mail? I don't remember. Settings? Controls? General controls. Mail, 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 mail. Let's see. Movement. Movement. Fire. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. How do I get to mail? Wait, maybe I have to do this from
Discoverer, Vanguard.
from here. Here we go. Alright. It's under the screen. Under player information, messages. Okay, so mark all is red. Nothing interesting. So we're looking for a station manager. They gave me a bad one for here at the moment. But I do want a station manager.
Hello.
What are you? Boarding? Morale? No.
Goodbye.
I don't need you right now. You have high morale in your engineering. Well, that's not necessarily good for me. Considering I'm looking for somebody who has station manager. And preferably another pilot. However, I don't really have a lot of money. How much money do I have? Character. Cash, I only have 9,000 credits. So I don't have a lot of credits. But if I can find a station manager, that would be nice. Manager's office. I bet he's gonna cost a pretty penny. Nice.
Hello there.
Actually, he's
Hello.
not bad.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he's got decent management skills, but he's not for sale. Sure. From the engineering station. See if you can find one. I doubt it. Finding people in these stations that's actually useful is usually, more often than not, if they're not on the decks. Go to the transport. Let's see what they sell. There we go. Here's your merchant.
Can I help?
I don't know. What do you have? Anything good? Management seminar, piloting seminar. These are actually good for your crew. Yeah, put in your crew that way.
Goodbye.
Now, they don't have ship manufacturing or anything like that. My ship is around here somewhere. So, Yeah, say they don't have anybody here of value for me.
Hello.
Wow, he wants 200,000 credits.
Goodbye.
It's because his morale's super high. Super high morale, they tend to do that. Or super high skills, they tend to do that.
Hello. Goodbye.
He's a Marine. The sun around here is actually my ship. Don't know where.
Hello.
She's a Marine.
Goodbye.
But, you know. Gives you an idea how what people cost. Well, they have a lot of Marines. That's crazy. It's like everybody's a Marine. I mean, it is a combat station, but still. It's not what you'd expect. What you'd expect is a little more diversity. You know, when you've got, you know, pilots and engineering personnel and whatever. Is it? It's interesting. It's very interesting.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Alright, so let's undock.
Steering mode activated.
Oh, bad. There we go. Don't get you.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, let's catch up with the rest of the flight. I've had a chance to look at the station and see there's nothing there of value. I guess I'll catch up with the fleet and see what's going on. Because we have to... We don't want to map all this stuff anyway. At some point.
Autopilot disengaged. Steering mode activated.
I guess I want to dock.
Docking permission granted. Steering mode activated.
Where is it now? Guess. Well, that's not expected. Okay.
Successfully docked.
I guess so. Wow. It is a pretty little ship. It's got one of the miners.
Hello there.
Look at this one.
Hello. Goodbye.
That would be an expensive character. Oh my goodness. All that pilot skill? She'd be expensive. I'm not seeing minutes here, but you know. Talk to the bridge. So I may not be able to actually get people from these stations right now. Because they're just either not going to be looking for or whatever.
Myropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numankaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited, fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago, we received word from your homeworld.
Yep.
It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating Jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant Jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really
Yes,
is
there are.
momentous.
Yes, it is.
I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala.
Wow.
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, is unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Core government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Hello. Please.
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance.
Yes. Oh, he just evaporated.
That certainly could have gone better, but all
Yes.
will not be lost.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yes. Perhaps there's a positive.
From time to time, I
Let's see what's going on.
waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact,
Let's see.
when we were first driven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom End to fabulous new heights, We were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity
That's sad.
collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
I can agree with that. Is there a positive solution?
The commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Very positively. Let's ask Set.
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying
What was that?
on structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
It's a very interesting way to describe it.
You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground.
There we go.
I'm embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our
nice.
economy is so fractured. We struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military.
That's
I
true.
fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would
That's
descend
true.
upon us in hordes.
Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so I guess we can go back now. And we're saving. So, let's see what we've got. Anybody else here who might be willing to jump ship?
Game saved.
Thanks. I doubt it.
Hello.
Yeah.
The Protectorate has determined that this system...
Goodbye.
Stay alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Okay. So now all of a sudden I'm lagging. I think it goofed. I think the two communications bubbles and the save caused it to goof out. Alright, I'm going to reload from that last autosave. autosave from today 1 minute ago. Yes. Reload it because something happened right after that autosave that caused it to basically freak out. I think it was trying to play two different, because I clicked on the guy at the same time it pulled up the video, and I think it just didn't load correctly. So, we'll just reset it, since we just had a save, and we'll go from there. And if it becomes too much of a headache and hassle, then I will probably just call it for the night. But we've been up for, I've been streaming 3.5 hours, I think. Let's see, 4 hours. So we've been up for 4 hours. I was planning on going to at least 1 today. Because tomorrow I gotta be up to at least 2. So. I have to shift my sleep schedule a little bit.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Seoul or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are
Okay. So, no, it's more severe than that. There's an issue. Back to my ship. So I'm thinking the lag might actually be in the game itself. The engine's got a lag issue. So, best thing to do would be to completely unload and reload the game. Now, I want to go to my ship. Because this is
Discoverer, Vanguard.
unplayable. Give me a save. Give me a save. We'll use 1. Yep. And I will be changing my screen. Though, I'm still going to talk. I'm going to reload the game. Because, for whatever reason, it glitched, and that glitch is causing it to have issues. I should have completely started. Just restart the game entirely. Let it purge its memory. Because this game has never really been bug-free. It's one of those things that if the developers took the game seriously and really focused on gameplay and optimization and the flight control model, and everything that really matters to players, it would have been a really fantastic game. It could have been smooth, it could have been clean, you know, it really could have been a much better game. Instead, we get a game that's really pretty, a storyline that's not bad, animations that are dated. You know, the game really looks like it jumped off the truck in like 2010, 2012. And that's what it stayed. You know, it never actually progressed past that. Ubisoft really didn't develop much past that era in quality of game. Well, it's their storytelling, it's their graphics quality, animations, shoot, even their optimizations aren't very good. And they've optimized the game several times over the last few years since the game came out in 2018. And it's always been lacking. Which is a real shame, because it had absolute promise as a world builder, galaxy builder type universe. It had some great promise. Still does. It's just a shame that the developers just didn't want to put effort behind it. It makes me sad. See?
Discoverer,
All that gone. Lag is gone.
Steering mode activated.
Oh. I'm supposed to go somewhere else.
Guppy.
Huh? Go to Guppy standard docking bay. Oh, well, let me.
Docking permission granted. Steering mode activated.
Let me figure out what they're talking about here. It looks like I'm supposed to talk to somebody. So,
Successfully docked.
get up. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know. Don't know. Alright. Let me do a map here.
Hello.
So I guess I have to go to the other platform. So, crew quarters? I don't know. I have to mediate these people. Why? Because they're too lazy to do it themselves.
Stuart and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry
I like that she's pink.
Not much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, you took note of that, did you? Time
Yes.
after time, I approach Leader Wee for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression
Interesting.
that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find
Nice.
back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Okay, so
He is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations
That's
of
interesting.
the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and
oh, her armor changes color
your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
between the pink and the yellow.
Fraught with danger.
Interesting.
Provinces lie uncomfortably
I
close
like
to
that.
our territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed. So I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine,
See,
the
now it's yellow.
situation remains rather fragile.
Okay.
Pleasant travels.
Well, that's not really useful. I mean, it's informative, but it's not really useful. Go to the other docking bay. There we go.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent shall continue without it if necessary.
This guy needs to calm down.
Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your
Because
confidence,
I'm the only level head.
but do not forget that I remain your superior. I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post. Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there is more to the issue than that.
Oh, there is.
He is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Dement would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
It's possible.
Well, we are a scientific expedition, so our offensive options are rather limited in that regard.
You think?
What we can do, however, is make assurances that any valuable equipment that is transported into Boron space will be well guarded, making it an unappealing target. Furthermore, I am prepared
might
to
help.
have several scouts at his disposal, and to establish a network of satellites in watchful gaze. That will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he wears my patience thin.
Well, you're gonna have to calm down.
Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind. Ah, I understand.
Let's get the rest of the mission.
Stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot help but wonder if there is more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Minister.
Okay, so that's anyways.
Union with King Dement would inevitably result in him.
Okay, so let's see if that's what we needed. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we will or not. It might be enough information. to settle down and
The silent one from our disappointing introduction.
yes. Provide security to help you protect your borders. Ties to increase your standing. Protection.
This is an unexpectedly kind offer from the Alliance of the Word. I must admit that security assistance in these uncertain times would indeed be a welcome reassurance.
There we go. What about the threat? We do not want to provide.
Your commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Yes. Okay, so got some standing.
And again, please accept my most profound apologies for our earlier miscommunication. Clearly, our values are in auspicious alignment. I am confident that you will ensure.
We just need to know what the problem was.
Fall to my charges. Please do proceed with my blessing and my people's support for the success of your historic mission.
Sweet.
With the gate and watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak.
Yes, I have no attention to.
Them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
We are most grateful. You have
Interesting.
been an exemplary host. Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. May it serve you well.
All right. Well, I guess I'm getting a new scout ship. Do I get a pilot to go with it? Here we go. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, you're so cute. Information. What do we have here? I know nothing about this ship. So get on board and yeah. Sure.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment
Okay.
and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious.
Yes.
Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find the Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Alright.
Mako.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron,
Interesting.
it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know
Da,
that
da,
the Alliance
da,
have
da,
received
da.
communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago.
Skycraft
They
3.
have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side.
So I actually
Trying to
do
manipulate
have a
the gate
pilot.
would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes,
Excuse me.
building our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so this ship has a pilot. I am as our captain. Then I had crew. Wait, hold on. Go to the Mako. Information. It does have an apprentice. Promote Q to pilot. I don't know. What's the apprentice look like? Apprentice. All skills. He's an engineer. So, he could theoretically pilot the ship.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
I can see I can find him a pilot to go with it. I can make him a pilot. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, he could be a pilot. I mean, I'd rather hire a pilot, but you know. At least he has some crew. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go to the Mako, show information, pilot, crew, promote crew over to pilot, make him the pilot, and then what I can do is have him right. So what I can do is I can have him do waypoints. Just explore. That works for me. If he just explores, then
Fast traveled. Discoverer, Vanguard.
we'll be good to go.
Steering mode activated.
Now I can go back to the previous section because they want me to go to different area. So he'll just explore. And doing so, he'll just run around like a turkey. Now, this chick over here, I could have her do the same thing.
Autopilot disengaged.
But I don't like the idea of having a vehicle that's that damaged.
Steering mode activated.
Being an exploration craft.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Now, what they want me to do is they want me to activate the jump kit in Great Wave. I have no care about that. I want to explore. Not her. Cooper. Dock and wait. Cancel? Move this order. Dock and wait. Switch to me. Now, can I put myself in exploration mode? No. No, it's not a pilot. I don't have a pilot, so.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I can do this. Yeah, just explore the whole zone. You explore that zone, I'm gonna explore this one. And we'll be good to go. These should be safe regions for us to explore. It's not like we're going into the aggressive area. Because that would be bad. Fly into aggressive area and get yourself and do exploration. Not good. Unless you've got a really big fleet. But it is, however. Oh, they do have some stuff though. Yeah, we can do this. So I can watch both cells. It's fine. He's cruising. Because I'm looking to see if there's any, like, random, lost craft or anything. Now, moving ourselves to an actual station would probably be more useful if we're going to look for, like, crew members and stuff. But his piloting will go up over time as he's doing these explorations. It says this is safe space. He can do his exploration wherever he wants.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Sure. Not a big deal.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I got this guy doing his exploration thing. I got this up here doing his exploration thing. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how this works out. I kind of want to get myself a pilot so that I can, do exploration easier. But it's fine. I can make it work. Because what I'll do is I'll stop at this factory at some point as I get back around. and we'll be able to do whatever.
Autopilot disengaged.
That works for me.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. You pilot. There's the inactive jump gate there. So I have that one marked. Not that I know where it goes. Don't look here. But when you look at our map, we have access to a few systems. So not too bad. We don't have access to most of the galaxy yet. We haven't discovered it. We also haven't discovered the Hyperloop, which goes around the bulk of the galaxy. So, and once that's, discovered, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a matter of time before you actually discover everything. Now our problem is we have no money. We have lots of space. I've got 3 ships now, which I guess is good. I got that dump station, which again is good, I guess. But I mean, it's a good station. I mean, it's not as useful as a standard station because it's got that big rock in the middle. And while you can have it develop normally, it is problematic, to say the least. I mean, taking 2 ships around here doing explorations is, in 2 different sectors is a challenge. Especially considering how I have to do this one. It's fine, though. I can make it work. I know how. All these mining resources, it's not that big of a deal. To take him right on through that. The asteroid belt. It's gonna take me a while to get through that. But it's okay. I don't need that far over. And actually, there's a refinery here. Training station. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Steering mode activated.
Jesus! What the fuck is this thing doing?
Ore refinery.
I know. I know.
Docking granted.
Thanks.
Steering mode activated.
That's just what I wanted. Jeez. I swear. Doing shield ping pong. I'm sorry. It's so annoying. Shield ping pong is not what I call fun. I mean, it's really not necessary,
Successfully docked.
but
Welcome.
okay. So let's see. Do we have anybody else on this platform? It's just me today. It's just me on this platform. Let's see if there's anybody else out here. I don't got anybody else, but you know. Looking for somebody who might be able to pull off being a station manager. That's not already a station manager. That's what I'm looking for. And I would be perfectly fine with him being a boron. Not if this station actually has anybody that I can find. Let's see. Take me over to Trader's Court.
Can I help?
I don't know.
Here you go.
Can you? I don't know.
Goodbye.
Trading is one of those things that unless you have extensive knowledge of roads and big cargo and reasonably big cargo holds, you can't make a lot of money at it. Don't get me wrong. You can make money at trading. But it's not as, how shall I say, useful as you have a big trade network. You gotta know a lot of places. Which means you gotta land at a lot of stations. Engineering, morale. You're not bad. Wow. I am not going to be able to hire anybody worth a darn. Unless I can find some way to make a lot of money. What are you doing here?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing here. Morale, boarding, engineering.
Hello.
He's supposed to be an engineer.
Are you interested in a job?
I don't know, am I? Mission type. An aggressive suggestion. Mission type, drop. Given by, difficulty easy. This is a highly competitive environment. Any small delay in trade run can provide improved critical to the success or failure of an organization. I'd like to see a some delays added to our competitors' run times. Objectives: deploy 3 laser turrets at a target. Reward: 100K. Alright. I can dig that.
I could count on you. Pleasant travels.
So now, I'm hoping he gave me laser turrets. I'm hoping. Yeah. Can I do the trade thing from here? Oh no, I want that back.
Please note that any space weed consumption aboard this station is against the law.
Request permission storage. My fighter. Thanks. Kinda wanted that. Let's see. It does have an apprentice on board? Really? Didn't know I had an apprentice.
Vanguard.
So, trade. Now I have okay. Do I have the gun turrets? Or I have to go find them? I don't know. Yeah, I have an apprentice on board, so got me. Doc. So apparently I had a crew. I just didn't know it.
Steering mode activated.
Now let's see here. Exit. Exit. Now from here, no, I don't have any. So they want me to deploy 3 laser towers, but they didn't give me any. So where am I supposed to get laser towers from? The trading station, maybe. Go there.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't know. Let's see if the trading station's got them. Let's see what they're gonna run me. I didn't expect them to be like. Yeah, I expected them to actually give me what I would need. That's usually how this works. a lot of games, but unfortunately, I guess they didn't want to cough them up today. Just
Autopilot disengaged.
come on. Come on. Da 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 da. Just say it's annoying.
Engine stopped.
For a game so overkeyed,
Docking permission granted.
it is interesting
Steering mode activated.
that, the sheer number of key presses you have to do something simple like dock. I find it interesting. But it's okay. Oh, they apparently are facing the right direction. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to do this. Okay, come on. You get into position, please. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
Welcome.
Looking for those turrets. Really? So if we trade. That's a trade. Trade offers. See what they carry. Nothing useful. Trade offers. Nothing. Trade offers. Nothing. You know, I'm starting to be slightly annoyed because, well, I can what do you have? Buy ships. I can buy ships over here. What do I have? Oh, let's look at small ships first. They've got a Terrapin Courier. It's a mining, that's that mining ship that I have. Similar to it. The Grouper Mineral Miner. This is the one I actually have. Piranha Scout. Huh, not too bad. The Mako Fighter, which I do happen to have one of those. This is a Urukandi Scoutcraft. Got 3 engines. Interesting. And then the Heavy Fighter. Oh, you're pretty. So what do you have on mediums? You have the dolphin transport. Okay, so I could take one of those. I could totally take a dolphin transport. Not too shabby. Auto engines. Just use some basic auto engines. Basic shields. Give it a basic turret. I have to have that. 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 Doesn't need consumables. And a captain. So, bare minimum, it would cost $500,000. That's not bad. Now, the big miner. Ooh, you're pretty. You're pretty. Like that, too. They're about the same bow. The gas miner. Again, the miner's probably about $500,000 as well. In all reality. We just drop it down to basic thrusters. Basic thrusters. Basic shield. What's the one we can get? Basic. Advanced. Basic scanner. Captain. 4,000. That's not bad. What else do they have? Gunboat. I bet he's expensive. And the Hydra. Corvette. That'd be nice. He's over $1 million. If I could get one. Interesting. Okay. Leave. Exit. Done.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Okay. Where's my dude? Dude doing explorations. Why he's way up there, I don't know.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Now, for my character, trade. I do not know if I can. No. Repair, upgrade, doctor. So, what I want to do here is go to my ship. Get a
Discoverer.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus.
Huh?
Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Region. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
I guess.
Discoverer. Vanguard.
I guess.
activated.
I guess I can go bail him out.
Autopilot engaged.
Identify manned vessel. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, he wants money. Alright, so I want you to go down here. Ah, that's cool. Station required. What do they want? Buy claim pilot build station. I don't have the money to build the station. I mean, I could request the mission, but it's like, really difficult for me to do so. Mainly because I just don't have.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
I just don't have the resources. Do you have timeline? Yes, I do. I was actually playing that earlier. I found it a little boring. If you're new to the game, it would be good. You do the tutorials, do all the tutorials, go through timeline. It teaches you how to fight, mine, explore, trade. That's really what timeline does for you, is it teaches you all of that. And as it's good for that, but I found it a little boring since I'm familiar with the game already. So I'm doing one of the new missions that's come out recently with the Boron. This is the previous expansion, I think. We're rediscovering the Boron. So I found this to be more interesting than just doing rapid deploy missions. Kind of like what you do with like Assassin's Creed type games, where you just deploy out to do a thing in a mission and, you know, go do it and then come back and then go do it and come back. To me, that's not very X-Universe. I mean, don't get me wrong. For new players, I think it's a great concept. It's a great way to ease in to some of the lore. It's a great way to ease into some of the mechanics. Because this game has a lot of heavy mechanics, and they don't really they didn't explain them very well until recently. The 7.0 update, they updated a significant number of tutorials to help people understand the controls better. And it's good. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is good that they did that. But it is less interesting that they had to do it. It just distracted from the rest of the game. And this autosave is at a bad time.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Yeah, just put you over there and let you do that. And I need to come back over to here to this guy.
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor distorting ship?
Yes. We're gonna go check it out.
Arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
Alright, let's go ahead and do a save. Because, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll have to wait and see.
Game saved.
Thanks. Nope, I just want to do a scan. See what's out there, if anything. I came up with nothing interesting. It's like that ship over here. He'll just explore all this stuff out. He's looking for the gates, but he hasn't found them yet, so it's a nuisance. But it's okay. Now, we're going to be finding long-range scanners.
Autopilot disengaged. Steering mode activated.
Don't see it on the map. I don't see it on the map. Which is kind of strange. Let's see. Basic scanning mode?
Steering mode activated.
I don't know. Where's this at? I don't know.
Steering mode activated.
We just have to look around.
Steering mode activated.
Don't know. Not sure where this is at. I mean, it could be anywhere. But I'm not seeing
Steering mode
the
activated.
target.
Engine stopped.
So, not sure. It's here somewhere. Guess it's running somewhere. Wait, what was that? I thought that's a blip or something. I said it's here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. My shields suck. My boosters suck. My guns probably suck.
Asteroid. Container magnet activated.
Yeah. I don't have the facilities. And the miner I have, it has facilities. I could tell her to mine this area. Yeah, that's right.
Steering mode activated.
Don't know. Like I said, we're in this bubble. There's lots of broken up asteroids in here. But
Asteroid.
I don't know. There's a kid I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm even looking for. Normally it's like, oh, let's just go here and we find a thing. It's usually somebody who wants to kill you.
Steering mode activated.
Well, I go to the map, it just said stop. I don't know. It's like, get it. Definitely could use bigger shields in this ship so I can get more boost.
Asteroid.
What is that? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, it's pulsing. Anyway, that's what I'm looking for. I guess that's what I'm looking for.
Okinawa. Research. Docking permission granted.
I guess that's the ship I'm looking for.
Steering mode activated.
Ew, it's a small ship. There we go. And land. Maybe I'll find an administrator on this ship.
Successfully docked.
Get up. Lord knows I could use an administrator. Let's see what you have for stats. here with a 1-star administrator. Engineering morale. But how much did you cost? Not for sale. Guess you're not for sale. Alright, let's go to the bridge. I have to figure out why they're causing so much trouble.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, in some of these games,
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the Ober.
you can still carve people. Oh, you can't.
Research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
I've noticed.
Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now,
Mhm.
it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
Yeah.
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces.
Aha.
Let's just hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Antimatter cells? Really? What are antimatter cells going to cost me? Because I don't know. Where to get antimatter cells? Let me see. Meat factory, engineering factory, trade station. What do you have? Nothing I need. Or refinery. Solar power plant. Don't think that's gonna have antimatter cells. Energy cells, that's fine. Jump in. Cool. Go over there. Let's see what you have. Antimatter converters. I don't know where to get antimatter cells from. Or on shipyard. What do you have? Energy cells. Yeah. Let's say nothing of value. I don't have anything of value. Which kind of sucks. Because without the antimatter cells, I can't free up that station. Alright, well, I'm going to actually break here. And we'll actually continue this tomorrow. Just for giggles.
Hello. Goodbye.
And we'll go from there. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing reasonably well.
Vanguard.
So. Save, and we'll call it a night. Thank you for dropping in, and I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you next time.